Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to another Princess of Pineapples, aka Nailah live stream. Hello, everyone. Okay. Hey, Moses, how are you? How's it going? I do apologize. I'm running just a bit late this morning. We had some issues setting up the stream. Didn't make any sense to me, but we somehow got through it. I'm still not sure how, but I'm grateful that I'm here because I was about to be really, really annoyed. Okay, let me. Pineapple. How are you, Moses? How's it going? Crispy will be here shortly, so no worries. She'll be here. It's going good, Nailah. That's good. I'm glad you're having a better morning than I am, because, oh my gosh. I seriously thought that I wasn't going to be able to stream this morning because OBS had an update, okay? And whenever OBS has an update, there always seems to be issues with getting the stream set up, okay? So I was setting up my stream, getting ready, make sure I had everything together. I had to type out, the description of the stream 3 different times, and it kept telling me that I needed fan funding turned on to stream, and I'm like, that has never been a problem before. What the heck are you talking about? So I was like seriously? Seriously? So I went in and I tried to just start stream, and it's like you had to click manage broadcast to start stream. So I clicked it, and I'm like, start stream. And then it's like, you don't have fan funding. And I'm like, I've never needed fan funding to start a stream. What sort of drugs are you on, OBS? So I kept trying. I kept pressing start stream. I kept pressing manage stream. And eventually something clicked and it actually let me go live. So yay for us actually being here, because I was this close to having to cancel my stream and be like, well, I guess we're not crafting today because OBS said nope. OBS wanted to be a butt, you know? It's ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. I had to get my paper to... Come here, Pinkie Pie. OBS be trolling. Yes, exactly. Okay. Grab stuff. Yikes, what a bummer. Hopefully you'll have a better morning. Hello, Raven. How are you? I did say hi to you, Valerie, right? I'm not just ignoring you, I hope. Thought I said hi, but hi again, just in case. I don't want to miss anyone. That would be terrible. Especially not Valerie. She's so cool. Did y'all know that Valerie is so cool? Yay, OBS is behaving now. Yay! Thank you for being a member for 3 months, Valerie. That's awesome. And even if I wanted to call Dreams and be like, Dreams, it's not working. Dreams does not know nearly as much about OBS as I do. Because, you know, I've worked and fiddled with it longer than he has. It's still annoying. What is this? Oh. Huh. I never noticed that. Oh, that's one of the little babies. Seahorse, okay. She's definitely cool in my book. Okay. Oh, stop. You're so cool, princess. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta turn the big light off because we don't need the big light. Hi, Emily. How are you? Okay. Now, diamond art, I have to move my camera to here, down. Should stay like that. Studio mode. Let's see how it looks. Not too bad. Is that the way it usually looks? I guess y'all will have to tell me. Okay, here we go. Transition in 3, 2, 1. Is this the way it normally looks? Move it slightly. Wait, no. Oh, whoops. Pinky fell. No falling, Pinky. Is this the way it normally looks? Y'all will have to tell me. Oh, you made my day. Thank you so much. I'm okay. Bit of a tough week at work. Oh no. Can we get hearts and hugs in the chat for Emily? Hold on, let me see if I can send some hugs. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, yes. Alright, good. Good. All is going according to plan. I've got my monster. Now, today's goal is to get this section completely done so that we're officially at the halfway point. So, if we need to go longer, we will go longer. Also, I did not get all my tools out. I can't diamond paint without my pen. I swear. You think a girl would learn? Okay. Well, you're a bit early for your stream appearance, young lady. Did you just come to say hi? Yeah, you just wanted to say hi? Maple says hi, everyone. She wants you to notice her. What are you doing? I'm getting my tools. Need tools to diamond paint, don't you know? Have you never diamond painted before? Do I have to go through the whole how to diamond paint for beginners again? Because I can, and I will. But it takes a lot of setup. Takes a lot of setup. Also, there's a cat meowing. I do realize I'm making a lot of noise and y'all can't see what I'm doing, but you'll just have to trust me. Also, just to clarify, I do have a scar on my hand. I don't know if y'all can see it. This scar right here. This is from Kayla's dog, Nissa. She was very excited to give me a hug, and I put my hands in the way and I got scratched. So before anyone's like, oh no, Nailah hurt herself. No, Nailah was just trying to, trying to greet the dog, but also the dog was very eager and I got scratched. Okay, where? Okay. We want number 2 is the number we want. Right here. Ouch. Oh, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I just wanted y'all to know that I did not hurt myself, because I do have a bad habit of hurting myself without trying to. Just like the stream. Oh, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Aw, happy pup accident. Yes, very happy pup. She hadn't seen me in a long time, so she was just excited. I'm not mad, I was glad to give her pets. Okay, good, Nailah. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. If y'all are worried about that, it does not hurt. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Hopefully y'all are here for the long haul. Maple is still meowing. What? What? What is it, honey? What is it? Oh, she's licking me. Did you want to lick me? Is that what you wanted? What do you want, honey? Stream has been interrupted by cat. Please stand by. You done yet? Are you done? Are you done? You gonna run away from me? Were you having some troubles with YouTube this morning? No, I was having trouble with OBS shenanigans. OBS. Hold on. Almost there. I don't normally angle the camera on the fan. You don't need to see my closet. OBS had an update this morning, shenanigans, and every time I tried to start a stream, it kept telling me that, hold on, my hat's on backwards. It kept telling me that I couldn't start a stream because I didn't have fan funding. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't start a stream because I don't have fan funding? It's never been a problem before. There, this is a better angle. So I typed out my description for my stream. 3 times trying to start the stream, you know. Then I had it save the settings for the stream. I tried to click, start stream without the manage broadcast, and they're like, you have to manage your broadcast to start your stream. So I clicked that, and it still said you had to have fan funding. And I'm like, come on. So I just kept clicking it, and eventually it let me through. I don't understand. There's usually a lot of hiccups when OBS has an update. Also, ow, ow. This cat likes to dig her claws into me, and she is not very gentle when she does so. Hey, Crispy! You're just in time to see Maple. Yeah, you're just in time to see Maple. Oh, by the way, people, I've been trying to keep you updated on the whole cat situation because, as those of you know, I am currently in the process of possibly looking to adopt a new baby, and I keep checking Facebook every single morning. There has been no news about the kitten that I want to adopt, so I keep checking. All I can do is keep checking, but I will let you know when I know more. Hopefully May is what I'm thinking. They'll be ready, because if they were born in March, they're not gonna be old enough to be on their own. But they just put the mama cat up for adoption, so clearly they must not be drinking their mama's milk at this point. But it's a waiting game. It's a waiting game. I just have to keep checking. I gotta keep hoping, and we'll see if I can get that little baby. And even if I don't get that baby, I will get a baby. But that particular one just stole my heart, you know? Oh, that's a hair. Like, I just shaved. I shouldn't have any chin fuzz. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fix the camera. I'll be right back. Okay. It should be good. Did I miss anyone while I was rambling? Did I miss anyone? If I missed your message, feel free to type it again. I'm so sorry if I did. It's not intended. But yes, we just had some troubles with OBS this morning. We were not expecting that to be the start of our day, but that's the start of our day. I'm kind of glad that tomorrow is Friday, because that means the grocery trip is tomorrow. And I was talking with Chrissy about, what we needed versus what we don't need. And we don't need a lot of the more expensive things. So this shopping trip should be a lot easier on the wallet. And when I was telling her that, for some reason, she thought I meant that it was going to be an expensive trip. More expensive than usual. And she's like, yeah, it's going to be rough. And I'm like, no, that's not what I said. I was trying to give her some good news that she was going to save some money. I mean, I know she's got the whole credit card debt because of the dentist thing going on. She did get a check from the dentist, but she's supposed to be getting another one, because the first one that she got was not very big. And I'm like, well, maybe the other one is coming, so hopefully that'll come in the mail soon. Because, I don't know if y'all know this, but root canals are not cheap, and just the dentist in general is not cheap, so it's a good thing that she had good credit, because she wouldn't have been able to afford it otherwise. I don't even know if I have any credit. I've been out of work for so long now that my credit's probably in the dumpster. Not that I really buy that much stuff. Usually I might buy like a cute frog at like a yard sale or the dollar store once in a blue moon. But I tend not to spend my money because I usually have so little money that I'm like, I hoard it like a dragon. I'm like, oh, I only have $50. I'm just not going to spend it, you know. I can look, but no spend. Well, let me move this water back over here. I can drink it right now anyway. Whoops. Dark Magician Girl, would you stop falling? I swear. Every time I think I've found a spot for her where she's not going to fall, she just falls again. What is your problem? Why won't you stay? That's not the way you're supposed to go. Don't mind me, I'm trying to fix my action figure. Maybe this way? Okay, we'll see how long she stays. I give it maybe 5 minutes at most. So, how was everybody else today? Y'all have heard enough about me, so tell me about your day. Does anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend, or are you just chilling? I think we actually got this angled a little bit closer than last time. It's probably a good thing. As long as the camera does not fall. You have to be wary of that because right now I have my webcam on top of my little desk fan. Because unlike Perler Art where I can just lean the camera straight down, if I do that with the ring light and the light box, they kind of conflict with one another. Just chilling. Hey, nothing wrong with just chilling. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I don't really know what I'm going to do over the weekend. Probably a whole lot of nothing. I might work on my other diamond painting. I have a tiger that I'm working on off camera. Maybe I'll work on that. Maybe I'll do a little bit of spring cleaning. Because I really need to get after the top of the fridge and like reorganize it. Everything else in the kitchen is pretty fine other than, you know, got to keep up with those dishes because I feel like I just did the dishes yesterday and there's like a pile of bowls and glasses for me to wash again. I'm like, didn't I just do this? I got to do that at some point. I've got to get some chicken out of the freezer for supper. Well, actually, I don't have to get chicken out of the freezer. We can just have chicken strips. But we're planning on having chicken salad for supper. So that'll be good. I don't know what I'm having for lunch yet. Because I don't want to have like a chicken salad twice in one day. That just seems like a bit much. And I did have a question for anyone that might know. When you have a villager, hey Danny, how are you? Hello, so happy to catch you diamond art streams. I do diamond art too and just started a 100 times 75 cm one yesterday. Ooh. What is it? You have to tell us more. Don't leave me in suspense. I must know more. Like, is it a cat? Is it flowers? What is the diamond painting of? But yes, back to my question. My question is for those of you that have been, you know, playing Animal Crossing for a while now, and it's okay if you don't know, but when you have a villager in boxes, don't you have to talk to them for them to leave? I was under the impression that if you just don't talk to them, they won't leave. Is that not the case? Because I had a villager on Batty Cove, Flo. She wanted to leave, and I really wanted to go on a villager hunt. So I'm like, okay, you can go. So I let her leave, and then I time traveled forward a day to move the shop. And then when I time traveled back to the previous day, the plot was filled. And I'm like, what? It was like I didn't even talk to Flo. Can anyone let me know? I don't think so. I think they leave either way. Oh, that's a bummer, but nothing I can do about it now. So now I have Annalise, the horse, on my island, Batty Cove. She's not bad, don't get me wrong. I'm happy it was not the anteater. Because when I saw Annalise, I thought about Annalisa, the anteater. And I've had her. I don't know if did I have her on Batty Cove back when we were first doing the first 3 plots? I feel like I had Rio, Annalisa, and was Beardo my lazy? The little cub bear? I can't remember. I had someone that I know was not really popular with all of you. I almost kept him because he was, Halloween-ish. But I'm like, no, nobody seems to like him. And I want people to like my villagers. Happy Thursday, friends. Hello, T-Bird. How are you? How's it going? I really miss our music. Crispy, you're going to have to teach me how to turn on the YouTube music. Hey, Chrissy, how are you? Because I know there's, like free YouTube music that you can use, but how do you turn that on for streams? I do not know. I'm good, Nailah, and you? I'm alright. I was a little frustrated and frazzled this morning, but we're here. But yes, I guess now I know for the future. But unfortunately, I don't use YouTube music. I also do diamond art, working on the one that has 3 cats. Almost halfway through it. I'm getting a new one. It'll be here today. It's an owl. Woo! Oh, thank you, T-Bird. It's evergreen. Yeah, I was watching Crispy's video from this morning and watching her show off all her interiors. And she's like, oh, I hope they don't all look the same. And I'm just over here thinking, no, they don't look the same at all. I mean, sure, some of them do use both green and white, but they're all different in their own way, and they're very unique to the villager. I especially liked, was it Henry? I think I really liked Henry, and I really liked Lily's house, too. I could live in Henry's house. Did anyone see the Nintendo Direct? The Switch 2 looks awesome, but too expensive for me right now. Yeah, I saw the Direct. Honestly, I'm gonna wait. Not that I could afford it without Dreams' help anyways, but I'm gonna wait. It's just one of those situations where it's too much of a price gouge for me. I'm gonna have to wait for a sale. But, I was considering trading in my Switch Lite to help me afford the Switch 2, which unfortunately means that Batty Cove may have to eventually go, and it makes me sad because I've had Batty Cove for 2+ years now, and I'm like, I don't want to get rid of it, but also like there's kind of not a whole lot for me to do at this point. I've completed the museum. I've completed a lot of the Nook miles. Like, I just got the catch 2,000 fish mileage, and I'm kind of running out of things to do. And I'm like, I mean, sure, I can log on, talk to my villagers and all that jazz, but I'm like, what is there to really do on Batty Cove anymore? And I'm having a hard time finding an answer to that question. So I was like, maybe it's time, maybe it's time for me to start thinking about getting rid of my Switch Lite in order to afford the Switch 2. But I will not be getting the Switch when it releases, I can tell you that much. Because I have stuff that's coming up in July that I need to save money for. Who here remembers TrotCon from last year? For those of you that, I won't get one until a new Animal Crossing is released. Hi Raven, sorry I didn't mean to skip you. But yeah, this morning I messaged Crispy. And I was like, oh, Crispy, I'm going to be late again. And she's like, oh, that's okay. I got to take my daughter to school. And I'm like, okay, good. We see Crispy uploads her videos at like 8 a.m. in the morning her time. And 8 a.m. in the morning her time is like 9 a.m. my time. So in order for me to watch her video, I have to watch them very quickly. Otherwise, I don't have time. And sometimes I have this problem where if I don't watch something right away, I kind of forget about it because it's not on the top of my YouTube page. And I have to go, searching for it. And lately I've been trying to go back and watch some of Angie, Nana A's Gaming, older videos that I haven't watched. I think I got through like 4, maybe 5 of them the other day. So I was like, okay, that's good progress for her. So it's like, let's make sure that we watch Crispy's newest video. That way we don't get behind. Because Crispy doesn't publish. Well, right now she's publishing every day, but she normally doesn't publish a video every day. So I'm like, I gotta keep up. And I'm also behind on Lumi. I need to catch up on her newest video. So I'll try to watch that when I have my lunch later today. I can't miss Lumi's stuff. And then it's like, it's hard to catch up on videos when you spend a lot of your time in streams. Wait, do we already have 12 likes? Oh, okay. 7 a.m. for me, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. I will fix it. There you go. Oh, I sent a package in the mail today. I sent off April Honey's order. I almost thought about including coasters, but then I'm like, she's not going to use them anyways, so I just drew a little doodle of Ellie on the front. It's pretty bad on all in all. I feel like I could do way better, but I'm sure she'll love it. It's every other day, probably feels like every day. Yeah, it does. Like I said, between you, Angie, Stacy, Ernie, all the people that I normally follow, April, there's just so much for me to keep up with. And I'm trying. I'm really trying. And then when April was saying that she was going to make speed builds of her progress for island to island because she knows not everyone can attend every stream, which is reasonable, It's very nice of her to do that, but it's like, I like listening to April for 4 hours. That was so fast. What was so fast? Me updating the like goal? Yeah, I can be on it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I'm just glad that I was able to actually stream today, because I was about to be like, well, I got all of my orders done that I can actually work on right now, because I have to wait for the squirrel fabric to arrive to my house to start working on the squirrels. But I got the rest of JoJo's order ready, which was just, one pair of book lovers pot holders. And I'm like, okay, those are done. April's order is done. I don't have any other orders. I'm like, I don't need to do any sewing right now, but I'm like, if I don't sew and the kitchen is clean, the living room is clean, I'm like, what do I do if I can't stream? I mean, I guess I could read a book. You're doing her pot holders? Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have a pretty fast crafting time. Somebody gives me an order, and usually within the next few days, I'm mailing it off. Ragdoll's always talking about how quick I am. She's like, 1 minute you're talking about that you have an order, and the next minute you're talking that you mailed it off, and I'm like, yeah, that's not normal. That's not how you're supposed to do business. But don't worry. Even though I'm fast, I assure you that I make my lines as straight and as even as I can. It can be hard sometimes because I'm a lefty. And I don't know if y'all know this, but lefties and scissors, usually those two things don't go together well. But I have mastered the art of scissors. And there are some times where I call, hello, Benny. There are some times where I call my rotisserie cutter my pizza cutter. And sometimes Chrissy is like, pizza? And I'm like, no, I'm talking about my rotisserie cutter. And she's like, oh. There's so many sharp, pointy things that go into making pot holders. I am left-handed too, Nailah. Awesome. Lefties unite. My dad was left-handed too, so I figured that's probably where I got it from. I don't know if like being left-handed is hereditary, but my mom's right-handed, so I definitely take after my dad in that regard. Spiral notebooks are horrible, and in school, no left-handed desk. No, us left-handed people, we just have to deal with it. How much do you sell your pot holders for, Nailah, if you don't mind me asking? Well, if you order a pair of pot holders, it's $25, unless it's a custom pair. If it's a custom pair, then it's $30, because if I have to go, buy the fabric, if I don't already have it on hand, I do have to charge a little bit more for that. So something that's custom, like the squirrels, is $30. Or if I already have it on hand, if I already have the fabric, like the ACNH material, it's just $25. And basically the pot holders themselves are $20. The $5 is just to cover the shipping to send it where it needs to go. And even if you order like 10 pairs of pot holders, for example, because I think Angie's the only one that's ever done that. She ordered a lot of them at one time. I still only charged her $5 for the shipping. I do not increase the shipping if you increase the amount of pot holders. It stays $5. I hope that answers your question, Moses. Also, there is a little description down below that says, in the description of the stream, that says my pot holders are $25 per pair. And there's also a link to my Ko-Fi. It's always in every stream. I'm just not good at advertising myself. I don't want to feel like I'm, showboating, gloating. Be like, behold, the amazing Nailah pot holders, the most beautiful, gorgeous pot holders you will ever see. You will think they are so magnificent and magnifique that you will never even want to use them for their intended purposes. Come, get yourself a pair of Nailah pot holders here for a limited time. Hurry before they're gone. That's what I mean. Does anyone find that funny? Okay, got it. Thanks, Nailah. And yes, that answered my question. And if anyone does have questions about my sewing, my business, how I do things, I would be more than happy to answer you. I like answering questions. Because, like I said, sewing, it's kind of a dying craft. It's not nearly as popular as it used to be. And, like, there are times where I wonder, with the closing of Joann's, I'm like, what's going to happen to my business if I can't get the fabric? Because even Etsy has to get their fabric from somewhere, you know? So it's a lot of uncertainty. But we're managing to hang in there. Well, by the way, last night, Dreams and I were sleeping, okay? I told my mom about your pot holders, Nailah. Oh, what does your mom like? But yeah, last night Dreams and I were sleeping, and there was like a thunderbolt that hit the street, hit the road, and it was just so loud that it like snapped us both awake. And I'm like, what? And he's like, it's just thunder, Nai. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I went back to bed, and in that moment, I remembered that, my baby Ace, he hated thunder. Every time it would be like a thunderstorm, he'd be hiding and we couldn't find him. I was like, oh, poor baby. And then Maple came in this morning about 6:30, and she kept going meow, 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 and I'm like, Maple, Dreams is trying to sleep. And she would just not stop meowing. And so I was like, come on, Maple, let's go downstairs. So I took Maple downstairs, and as I was like going down the stairs, I got to the halfway point, and then his alarm went off to get up to go get Chrissy from her work. And I'm like, oh, so you knew it was time for him to get up. And you were just like, go get my mom, go get my mom. Silly baby. My dog, too. She even hates the rain on the skylights. Aw, poor babies. Dust in my eye. I need more Monster. I have to be careful how much I drink today because I have 2 waters in my mini fridge, but once those 2 waters are gone, they're gone. There's no extra water. We do have a brand new batch of tea, so I can drink that after stream, because, tea is tea. I don't think I had to explain it, but, yeah, I underestimated how much water I had left from last week, and I'm like, uh-oh. I was like, we all know how much I drink. Nailah drinks like 4 water bottles a day, and that's not including when she does her Beat Saber workouts and drinks an extra bottle of water, because Beat Saber makes you all sweaty and makes you want to drink. Oh, it's still storming here. I can still hear it, but it's not as bad as it was earlier. Poor Dreams. At least he has a good rain hat. Hopefully it helps. Oh, speaking of Dreams, Crispy, I really need to update my throne because he told me that his pineapple lunchbox that I got him 2 years ago is kind of dying. And I'm like, oh no, not the pineapple lunchbox. So I need to put like a lunchbox of sorts on my throne, specifically for dreams, so that, if someone could get it, I could give it to him and be like, hey, one of my followers got this for you. You know? He says it's not like dead yet, but it's kind of falling apart. It's kind of at the end of its life. So I'm like, uh-oh. He's gonna need a new lunchbox soon. And he did say that this new one does not have to be a pineapple themed one. It can just be a regular lunchbox. And I'm like, oh, no pineapples? It's like, who are you? Oh, I also figured out that we don't have a link to Throne, because I looked at the commands for Nightbot and there's no Throne link. I'm like, I thought I had one, but apparently I don't. Apparently I was wrong. LOL. I know, how could you go to work without a pineapple on your lunchbox? But then again, I don't know if y'all have ever seen my old work bag, but it's like one of those giant purses that you can fit everything in. Like, you can literally fit like a lunchbox in this bag, plus a giant drink, plus Doritos, plus like extra snackage. My work bag could fit so much. And it's got pineapples all over it. But I don't really use it anymore because I don't go to work. I just stay home now. Hey Moses, if you want me to, I can grab some pot holders when I take my BRB break and bring them upstairs if you want to show your mom what they look like. Because I put the Care Bears ones that I had up here, I put them in the tote. Because I was like, maybe, I should put other pot holders up here, and then I forgot to bring some up here. So just let me know. I have a purse like that. It has cows all over it, lol. My friend tells me it's a diaper bag. It's not, but she calls it that. Yeah, you could definitely probably fit a lot of diapers in a bag like that. Not this week, but I think maybe next weekend. Dreams is planning to take Chrissy and I to the mall. And I don't know if I mentioned that we've been playing this game called Crossy Road, where it's like a little chicken crossing the road. It's the main character. And he's gotten so good at that game that when we go back and he plays the arcade version, he's going to be able to get the high score so easily. And we're going to get all their Pokemon cards. Mwahaha. Poor Chrissy. She was looking for the Eevee set of Pokemon when we were out and about. And she checked Walmart, she checked Target. They were all gone. And she's like, I just want my Eevees. Actually, my mom is not home right now, but when she does get home, I will definitely go on the website you told me about so that way I can show her. Oh, well, you're not going to find examples of my work on Ko-Fi. Maybe I should try to fix that. uh, I'll have to ask Ragdoll how she did it, because usually I just go through Discord, you know. I realize it's not the ideal way to do it, but hey, that's just the way it's been working for me. So I'm like, I don't really need to do more than that. It's not like I have a line of people lining up at the door being like, we want Nailah pot orders right now. I always like dream about the potential of getting popular, but then I'm like, no, 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 no. We don't want that. We do not want that. Being popular, it terrifies me because I'm so worried that if I get too many orders at once, I will not be able to keep up. Because I don't know if you know this, but I am one woman with one sewing machine, and I do every single prep work to make the pot holders what they are. The cutting, the measuring, the ironing, the cutting. There's so much cutting to make those squares as straight as they are. And again, left-handed, so cutting is not easy for me. So Dreams and I were talking about it, and I calculated that I feel comfortable around 25 orders a month is where I'm comfortable. If I ever get to that point and I get that 25th order, I'm going to be like, okay, no more orders until I get these ones done. Because I do not want to feel like I'm making y'all wait for, you know, for your stuff. Because I want to get it done efficiently in a timely manner so that you can enjoy it for as long as possible. I'm left-handed, I get the scissor issue. Yay, left-handies unite! Also, like I said, I think Angie ordered like 10 pot holders at once. I'd have to go and count that giant picture with all those pot holders in it. That was one order. I got that done in like 2 weeks. Hold on, let me go to Discord real quick. Let me go in here to now this pot holder business. I can show y'all. Maybe I can count. Let me open in browser. Okay. We're just gonna open the picture in the browser and bring OBS over here. Okay, let's do some counting, shall we? Counting time. I hope y'all went to school. 1 pair, 2 pair, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, actually there's only 8 pairs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 pairs there. I saw that you wrote that your mom is not home and that you were going to go to the website. I did read that. I'm right-handed. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being right-handed. Lots of people are right-handed. I'm just saying it's hard being a lefty. But yeah, this particular order was from Nana A's Gaming. Angie, some of y'all know her. But it took me 2 weeks to make all these pot holders. And I was still worried that I wasn't going to get them done in a timely manner because I felt like it was taking me longer because I had to wait on at least one material for the ones in the back with the jack-o'-lanterns and like the kitty cats and the bird. I had to wait for that fabric to arrive from Joann's. We ordered it online and then they're like, oh, we don't have it online, it's in store only. So then we had to go out of our way to go to the store to get the fabric for the jack-o'-lantern pot holders. And once I finally made all the jack-o'-lantern pot holders, I sold 1 pair. 1 to Angie. And I'm like, I waited all this time, did all this prep to sell 1 pair. I'm also right-handed. But yes, here's an example of my work, people. If you all have never seen my pot holders, if you want to see them, I'm very bad at this whole sell myself thing. But I will say this, you will not find this kind of quality in a Walmart, in a Target, in any of those retail stores. They do not make them the way I make them. Because I've seen lots of potholers out there. Mine are bigger. Mine are bigger. The tags are more actually tags rather than tiny little dinky things on the end. And the improvement of actually sewing around the line after they're flipped has improved the overall look. I am so sorry. My diamonds art is dinosaur for my son. It's like a Jurassic with different dinosaurs and landscape. I meant to send this before taking my kids to school. I'm sorry. Oh, no worries, Danny. You're fine. It's okay. I mean, now we know. Dinosaurs are really cool. Also, please forgive the tablecloth being spider webs. This was from like Halloween time when I was doing all the Halloween designs, which that went fairly well. The most popular one was Hello Whiskers. I think the second most popular probably was the spiders, which really surprised me. I did not think the spider one was going to do that well, so very happy that we sold some of those. No, you only get one stream appearance per stream. We've talked about this. Does anyone have questions? Have no fear, Yuki is here. Hello, citizens of the pineapple community. Hello, Yuki, how are you? Does anyone have questions? Tuning to the conversation in the chat, I'm ambidextrous. Oh, that's really cool. Not a lot of people can say that, that's for sure. What is it, Maple? Oh? You hear her? What do you want? Hmm? You think it's all about you, don't you? Do you have food and water? Did your mom forget to feed you this morning? Aww. She rolled onto her back. I had the message down but didn't hit the send button. What is your diamond art picture? I also have another big diamond art for my daughter, and it's a colorful bear with a white background. You should be able to see it now. It's a cat. It's a like Halloween cat. Hold on, I can move my camera around so y'all can see it. See? It's a Halloween kitty in like an autumn background. Me. Gonna be moving the camera. Yes, Maple, I hear you. But see, if I put the camera like this, there's a glare. Whew. Oh wow, that's beautiful. I need to see this when it's done. Lurk and work. I got it off Etsy, if anyone's curious where I got it. What you're working on, Valerie? Hopefully work goes smooth. Enjoy your lurk. Be crispy, Val, and Moses. Now the dexterity game is on point. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a BRB break, people. If you need to stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, do any of that self care, you know, take your medicine, April. If you need to do any of that self care, now is a good time to do it. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Please enjoy the Be Right Back screen. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Whew. Alright. Hi, Lavender. I know you're probably going, but hello. I love diamond art so much. Diamond art is a lot of fun. I will say that. Okay. I went out to check the mail and I got a package. I'm probably going to open it later though, so I'll have to let you know what I get. I think it's from Nadina. She said something would be arriving today. So I'm like, oh, so exciting. I never get packages. It's taped up very well, I will say that. I will have to either use scissors or a knife to open it, but I will have to be careful because I don't want to damage whatever is inside. Oh, don't forget, this Saturday we're having a member stream for Froggy Bay. We'll be looking for our 7th and possibly 8th villager and attempting to get to 3 stars. And once we get to 3 stars, then the fun can really begin, because then we can start building our fishing coastal town. And ideally, I would like to get Froggy Bay finished by June, because I want to do a 30-day series that's all cats for Pride Month. I was telling Dreams about it last night, and he's like, Meow-tastic? Really? Like, that's the name of your island? And I'm like, yeah, what's wrong with it? And he's like, you could do better. And I'm like, oh, how rude. His town, when he had an Animal Crossing island, was called Snarfville. And he's judging me on my naming abilities? How dare he? How dare he, right, Crispy? Thank you, Benny. Oh, Pinkie Pie fell. LOL, how dare. I mean, at least I didn't call the island Rainbow. That would have been very generic, because my idea is, a Pride Month island with all cats. Because not only am I going to celebrate Pride Month, but I'm going to celebrate my baby up in heaven by having an all cat island. And it's going to be like all the colors of the rainbow with a little bit of a carnival theme. Because you can order all the carnival items off the Nook Miles, part of the ABD. So there's going to be no treasure islands. I am going to use Nintendo Online because I'm still planning on having Crispy help me with some stuff. So there will be Nintendo Online, but there will be no treasure islands. I will do it all vanilla. And we'll have to find the cats the hard way. Which I don't know if I can do it in 30 days, but we're gonna try. I also thought about some of the islands that we didn't finish. For those of you that remember Candy Fritz, that was supposed to be the OG name island, where each letter of my island name was a different villager, and it was going to be a food themed island. I still would like to try that island again, but I think this time maybe we don't do it in 30 days and just, try to do the island. Would anyone be interested in seeing Candy Fritz come back? Because I I got like 18 days in the challenge and I burned out, and I still feel bad for not finishing. So I'm like, maybe I should go back to it. I'm like, does anyone even want to see that? Because I've always wanted to use that one hamburger sheep on an island. Is her name Frida? Of course. And I've also been thinking, like, maybe I should do the whole one color challenge thing before it dies off and isn't popular anymore, but it's kind of starting to fade off, so I'm like, like nobody wants to see me do the one color challenge. I'm not that talented at island decorating. I just plunk things down and hope for the best. I would. Okay. Well, that's at least one person. That's enough for me. I don't know when Candy Fruits will come back, because like I said, I have this plan in my head for like islands with Chrissy Switch throughout the year. Like obviously we have Froggy Bay, the members island right now. I would like to finish that island by June so that we could do the Pride Month island. But if it takes longer than June, it takes longer than June. Besides, you don't have to celebrate Pride during June. You can celebrate Pride all year long. And I have decided that this year, because last year I did a all DIY 30-day video series island sunset. I want to do another video series, and some of you already know about it. It's going to be half duck, half frog. It's going to be a wedding themed island. So I don't know when I'm going to start that one, but too many islands, not enough switches. But, I was originally planning on releasing that before I started Froggy Bay, but after Ace passed away, I just didn't have the heart to record by myself. I was really proud of myself because I got through like 3 videos without crying, but I kept thinking about Ace and I'm like, my heart's just not in it. The people I told about the challenge, because I told Lumi and I told Sammy, and Lumi was like, the challenge will always be there. You don't have to do it right now. And I'm like, I know, but people are looking forward to it and I feel bad. But I hope that all of you members are enjoying Froggy Bay, so at least there's that. At least y'all get members content. I really need to do more member streams. I've been trying to do them at least like twice a month. But I feel like Froggy Bay is not going anywhere because I'm not working on it as much. And I'm like, oh, I can't have too many member streams in a month. You can always do it again in the future. Yep. I know, I know. I'm just being hard on myself. You know me, I'm stubborn like that. I just don't want to disappoint anyone that was looking forward to it. Maybe we can try to schedule it for October when everyone else is doing Halloween islands. I'll be doing a wedding themed island. I'll be the one person that's doing something different. Welcome back, Valerie. I was talking to Dreams about the fact that Elden Ring is coming to Switch 2, and he's like, really? He's like, I wonder how it's going to handle that. And I'm like, well, the graphics is going to be like 4K. So I'm pretty sure it can handle it, but it'll definitely be interesting to see Elden Ring on the Switch. I played Elden Ring a little bit here and there. I don't know, I just can't get into it the same way I got into Dark Souls 3. It's a very beautiful game, and, there's a reason it won Game of the Year. Just, I guess it doesn't have the same emotional attachment to me that Dark Souls 3 did. Dark Souls 3 is a game I never thought I would ever play, and Dreams is like, you should play Dark Souls 3. I'm like, what? It's many, many hours of my life later. Like, why did you want me to play this game? It's so hard. I eventually got good. Eventually. It took a while. I know Dark Souls is not really cozy. Not at all. But I love it. I can't help it. I'm so weird. Oh, I forgot to put my froggy hat back on. Can't not wear the froggy hat, especially on a day when I don't need my headphones. Is it storming down south too? I know Stacy said like her internet was really bad down her way. Hopefully Angie and Crispy are doing alright. Well, Crispy's here, so that's always good. The weather's been kind of crazy. It's been very cold and nippy. I thought for a second that this was the cat's tail, but you don't really see the cat's tail. It's raining here. As long as it's just rain. Is your doggo scared of the rain, Crispy? Is your doggo scared? Do we need to give it extra pets? Not rain, just thunder. Sun and hot here. Spring was a delusion. You can send the sun over here, Valerie. I had to turn the heat back on. That's how cold it was the other day. I was like freezing. I was freezing. I put my fleece Christmas pants on, and I put my fleece pushing skirt over my pants. And then I had like a regular t-shirt with my Fallout hoodie over it, and a blanket on me, and I was still cold. I was still cold. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna shiver all day long. I'm just gonna turn the heat back on. So I turned the heat back on. I thought we were done using the heat this year, but apparently not. And James was talking about eventually putting in the AC units again, and I'm like, no, not yet. It's too cold. AutoCare actually added the word easy to my sentence. Oh? Oh no, take it easy? Why am I supposed to take it easy, or were you talking to somebody else? Oh, take the sun. I will gladly take the sun. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. So tired of being cold. But then again, where I live is probably normal. This is probably the normal spring for us. I like the fall much better because there's so many beautiful trees to look at, and spring just feels so short. We spend so long of spring in the phase where we think winter is over, but winter is not over. Yes, I meant take it. Take the sun. I'm gonna take the sun in my hand. I'm gonna eat it. Tasty. LOL. What, you've never eaten the sun before? Oh, here's an interesting question. When you were a kid, what was your favorite kind of chocolate milk? I was a big fan of Nesquik for a long time, but eventually, when I became a teenager, I started drinking Yahoo. I don't know if any of you know that brand, but I liked it. And I know a lot of people did not like Yahoo. They thought it was way too, like, strong and a little bit bitter, but I liked it. What was your favorite kind of chocolate milk growing up? Can't say that I have. Yep, Yahoo. So you do know what I'm talking about then. I don't know if it's like in every state, but it's good. It's good stuff. I like Yahoo. Okay, so I'm not crazy then. Okay, good. You hear that, people? Nailah's not crazy. What the heck? Somebody's out there squeaking their tires. Is that really necessary? Y'all, it's Yahoo. Yahoo. Ah, I'm still gonna call it Yahoo. Yoo-hoo. Uh, y'all are very silly. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, and I'm really just glad that I was able to be here because, again, I thought I was gonna have to cancel today's crafting stream, and that made me sad. I like our crafting day. I still do love, gaming with all of you, but I don't know. I don't know why crafting feels so much more chill, so much more casual. Maybe it's because I feel like I'm doing something productive and not just placing down decorations on my island. Like, here, let me put this stuff everywhere and hope it looks good. I do too. Come here. We're making good progress so far. And I still have about a little less than half of my monster, which is good. We're doing good. We don't want to just drink it all in one sip. That would be bad. And I have been taking sips of water in between my sips of monster, so I've been good. I like the chill. Yeah, I like the chill too. It kind of reminds me of the one Pony song. It's a Equestria Girls song, and it's Fluttershy after she tells Sunset Shimmer that she doesn't really feel like going to the movies with the other girls. She shuts her door and she starts singing this song that literally goes, I like the quiet, I like the calm, I like to turn the music up and sing along. It goes like that. Oh, it's such a good song. Oh, by the way, this Sunday, I'm gonna start watching My Little Pony again with Selena. It's gonna be so much fun. And then in the summer, Crispy and I have some dates to watch Avatar. So that's gonna be fun too. I'm excited. Are you nice? Do you have a movie night or something similar on the Discord? I mean, I could. I definitely could. I didn't know how many people would be interested in such a thing, but I definitely could. I will say that Friday nights are really bad for me, so not Friday. Not Friday. And Sunday nights are currently bad for me because I'm usually not home. Dreams and I have had to do more door dashing lately because of the car issue. So, if you don't remember, Dreams' car got hit by some jerk in the middle of the night, and now he has to pay a $500 fee to fix the cosmetic issues, which is why we've had to go door dashing more often to try to help balance, the fact that we had to pay $500 out of pocket. That hurt, you know. But don't worry, we're doing okay. We're managing. But yeah, movie night. Totally cool with having a movie night. Y'all pick a night and a time you think would work for you, and I can definitely set something up. But do we specifically want to watch movies, or do we just want to watch something? Mercy's sake, no, I didn't know. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're fine, Valerie. I think I talked about it like 2 weeks ago, and I was kind of downplaying it because I didn't want y'all to feel bad because we just finally recovered from the whole washer dryer situation, and then we, got hit with this 500 out of pocket fee. Luckily, Dreams has a really good job and he can handle it, but it's still hard. It's still hard, and I hate feeling like, man, I can't do anything to help. I hate that feeling. But we're doing okay. To clarify, we are doing okay. We've been doing good on DoorDash on Sundays. Unfortunately, I can't stream Sunday night right now because I have to be available to go door dashing, even though I'm not getting paid to help him. I go along for like spiritual support, being the cheerleader that cheers him on, and I I just like spending one-on-one time with Dreams because we don't get a lot of one-on-one time because Chrissy lives here, and we love her, but sometimes we need our couple time. So so yeah, I know it sounds bad, but it's not as bad as it could have been, you know? But in terms of doing good, my pot water business has been doing great lately, so that's definitely been helping me. It's always exciting, like when I get a new customer or when I get a returning customer, somebody who's ordered pot holders for the first time, or somebody that's coming back and like, hey, you still got that ACNH fabric? I'm like, yes, I do. Though I will say I way overstocked on my LaBelle Sisters fabric. It has Mabel, it has Sable and LaBelle on it, and it's like a pink background. And I was able to acquire quite a bit of that design, but that's probably the least popular of the Animal Crossing fabrics that I have. And I'm like, man, I overstocked. Hey, Chrissy, would you like to say hi to the chat?
Hello everyone, how's it going? You all having a good morning?
I had a frustrating morning. OBS updated and didn't want me to stream. They kept telling me I needed fan funding to start my stream.
That's ridiculous.
And I'm like, what are you talking about? I've never needed that before.
Right?
So I was like, I just kept pressing the manage broadcast of like, start stream, and eventually it went through.
Oh.
But I was so sad because I thought I wasn't going to be able to craft today.
Oh.
I was like, what am I gonna do with my day if I can't stream?
Right?
I don't have any pot holder orders to work on. I mean, sure, I can diamond paint off camera, but it's not as fun.
No.
Uh,
Oh. Well, I'm glad you got it to work.
yep. When all else fails, just keep pressing buttons.
Exactly.
You get back to sleep.
Yep. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good day.
Hey, Jojo. At work, just popping in for a like and a hello.
Aw, are you gonna say hi to the people?
She already said hi to the people.
Oh.
She only gets one stream appearance per
You
stream.
already had your appearance, sounds like. Okay, you be good, baby. Good night, everybody.
You sure she's capable of being good?
Maybe.
Heck, with JoJo's order alone, I actually can pay Dreams back the money I owe him for the stuff I bought at Shreya Shops. Almost. It was almost enough. So I shall go door dashing with him and it'll be good times. It gets me out of the house, we get to spend time together. I get to have fun showing my knowledge of Aldi's whenever we get an Aldi's order. I'm like, the stuff is here, here, and here. Let's go. So, when are you picking up your kitten? I do not know, Valerie. I do not know. Like I said, I keep checking Facebook every single morning, every single day. I've been checking Facebook multiple times a day, trying to find out more information about this little kitten. And so far, the most update I can give you is the mama that gave birth to these kittens is being put up for adoption very soon. So if the mama is up for adoption and spayed, that means the kitten should be coming soon. I keep checking and checking and checking, and it just drives me crazy. Bah, back to work. Bye, guys. Bye, JoJo. It's like, I want the kitten. I want the kitten so much. And initially I was thinking, I'd get a cat that was probably 2-3 years old, because a lot of times when you go to an animal shelter, kittens always get snatched up right away. But once they're at least 2 years old, a lot of people are like, eh. And I'm like, I don't mind having a cat that's a few years old. But yeah, this little tuxedo kitten stole my heart, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to get that cat. And I've been trying to think of a name, and so far everything I need something that's gender neutral, because I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. But every single name I come up with just doesn't feel right. Ace's name was very unique. I never met another cat named Ace. I was like, I want something that's unique, but still, still a cool name. And something that's not too hard to pronounce, that I'm going to remember. So if y'all have a kitten name suggestions that are gender neutral, let me know. Because if I did adopt a cat that's a few years old, I would try not to change their name, because they'd probably be used to being called whatever name the shelter gave them at that point. And I did see a beautiful girl named Patches, and I'm like, oh, she's got a cute name. She's like a 2-3-year-old tiger stripe cat. So I was like, maybe, possibility. But in my heart, I want that little tux. So we will see, is the best answer I can give you right now. Believe me, once I have the cat in my hands, you'll know. You'll know. I'm definitely ready to love another baby. I think it's been long enough, and I really miss having my own cat. I mean, it's really nice that we have Maple here so I can still get kitty cuddles, but it's not the same when it's not your cat, you know? She's adorable. We get along great. It's just, I need a cat for me. And for some reason, I've got it in my head that this tuxedo must be a boy because I was a boy mom. Ace was a boy. It was a tux. I'm like, it would just make sense. But Chrissy was like, if it was a girl, you would still want it, right? And I'm like, yeah. Gender isn't going to change how much I want this cat. Just for some reason in my head, I'm like, oh, it must be a boy. If Ace is sending me this sign, it must be a boy. Sip some water. I had to remember to go between the monster and the water. We don't want Nailah to get dehydrated. No. Have I ever told y'all that story? Probably. Probably heard that story before. I won't bore you with the details. At least the one nice thing about DoorDash on Sundays is we always get home pretty much right before Lumi starts. So I'm still able to mod for Lumi. I remember that one night I was making chicken nuggets and fries in the oven. It was like 9:30 at night, and Chrissy was like, "You're having dinner awfully late," and I'm like, "Yeah, we were out door dashing." And the one thing you don't do when you're door dashing is you don't buy food for yourself because if you're trying to earn money, spending money on takeout is not going to help. So we take like fresh cut pineapple, fresh cut strawberries, and those are our snacks until we get home. And then once we get home, I can make something. Sometimes it's like ramen and hot dogs. Sometimes it's chicken nuggets, but it's usually something that's easy to throw together and doesn't take a lot of time because by the time we get home, we're both tired and neither of us want to stand in the kitchen for more than half an hour. Oh, we have 20 likes. Did you tell me that earlier, Crispy? I don't remember seeing it. If you want to make me a new one, maybe a 30. I don't think we'll get to 30, so that should be safe. Thank you, Crispy. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but Crispy's the best. She's the best. Y'all probably already knew that, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Woo! Let's go. I'm so excited to get to the halfway point. How long have we been working on this cat? Did I get this in October? I know I didn't start it in October because I think we were still finishing the other diamond painting. Are we still working on the cow at that point? Hey, Ebony, how are you? I did know that. Crispy, mod love. How's it going, Ebony? It's nice to be able to wear the froggy hat and not have to wear the headphones because my headphones are huge. They're big, and it makes it hard to wear the bucket hat. But I've been managing to make it work, at least I think. I remember Dreams tried to get me headphones off Temu, and I tried them. I did, but they have like a 4-hour charge, and then they die, and I'm like, that's not long enough to really be good for me long term. Where this one I've had for literally years. Like I had this gaming headphones since way before I was, in New York. Back when I was still in PA with my dad. I had them a long time. And they served me well. So I spent $10 on them, and I did not know back then that I was gonna have a gaming channel. I just wanted a nice pair of headphones, and I'm like, oh, gaming headphones, those are nice. I'm good, Nailah. How are you? I'm good. We're just working on our diamond painting right now. Trying to get to the halfway point. Which the halfway point is probably like right here-ish. I'm gonna have to check because I know we got some new members lately. I'll have to check if we have any new emotes. I'll have to get some commissioned by somebody. I know April's busy, so I was like, maybe once I get a little bit more funding, I'll see if Artsy could make me some. So I know they do emotes, so that's a potential. And I had to think of what kind of emotes we should add. If any of y'all have any suggestions, happy Thursday. Aw, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Woo-hoo, let's go. Yay, Ebony. Woohoo. It's always exciting to see milestones. I don't know when Crispy's is going to pop up, probably at the end of the month. Just a suggestion, how about an LOL emote? Yeah, I could definitely do a laughter one. I think I have something that would work perfectly for that. Because I got channel memberships at the end of October. So Crispy and her milestone will probably be at the end of the month. rather than at the beginning. So we'll see. We'll see. Because for those that weren't here when I initially hit 500, that was like at the end of October. It was exciting. We went out for sushi to celebrate. It was good times. Good times. There was a time where I wondered if I was ever going to get to 500. And then when I finally got there, I was like, yay! Of course, I couldn't have gotten here without all of you, so thank you, everyone. Y'all are part of my success. We're a team. Teamwork, hooray! What to talk about? So are there any games that anyone is excited about for the Nintendo Switch 2? Like I said, I was not really expecting Animal Crossing to be in there, but you can hope. I'm thinking that probably next spring is probably when we'll get something Animal Crossing related. But was there any game, other than ACNH that any of you want to play for the Switch 2 specifically? Like, I still like. I know that the graphics, like, if you already own Breath of the Wild, like, how much is the upgrade pack even gonna cost? Because if you already own the game for the Switch, you can just take the Switch copy and put it in the Switch 2. But if the upgrade pack is like $20, you're still paying, like, technically you're still paying $80 to play Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2. I feel like these upgrade packs, if they're not really including that much new content, should not cost more than 20. Like 10 would be better, but not more than 20. Because at that point it's really a lot to ask of the consumer. I don't really play Zelda, but I know my friend Kayla. She'll be excited about the GameCube pack that comes with Breath of Wind Waker. I don't know why I said Breath of the Wild. Wind Waker. What? Yes, you're cute. Maple says she's cute, people. Trust me, I'm pretty sure there's no one in this chat that doesn't think you're cute. Do you mind? I don't know if y'all can hear her, but she keeps rubbing her head against stuff. She's spitting facts. I know. Precious Babu. Are you a precious Babu? Oh, do you not get enough pets? You say the stream doesn't need to be about a fake cat when there's a real cat right here, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. You're so cute. So cute. What is your obsession with my hand? She keeps licking me. What does it mean when a cat is constantly licking you? Is she trying to groom me? Is that what this is? Are you trying to groom me? I already had a shower. I don't need another one. Okay, Maple. I've been catnapped, people. Hey, Nadina! I think your package arrived. I have it downstairs, barely awake. No worries. Do you drink coffee or tea or maybe a hot shower? Maybe some ice in your face? That's what I do when I'm sleepy. But yes, your package is here. At least I think it's yours. Because it was in the mailbox this morning. You taped it very well. Oh, okay. I cannot wait to open it. I'm so excited. Yes, it says delivered, so that must be it. Yay! Like I said, I have it downstairs on the ironing board, so I shall open it and I shall let you know what I think. I'm sure whatever it is, it will be amazing. My kitties will come to me when I'm doing my diamonds too, sleeping next to me, needing some love, giving kisses all the time. Aw. What does it mean when they constantly lick you? I always think that like they're trying to groom you because they care about you, and they think us humans are so dirty. I call them my diamond art buddies. Can open on stream, lol. I mean, I could if you really want me to, but I will have to go downstairs and get it. Do you want me to open it on camera? Yes, it's your late birthday gifty. Okay, okay. Well, you heard the boss. I gotta go get the package. I'll be back. I'm gonna have to move stuff, so let me try to. Okay. If I just move the camera. Get back there. Eee. Be right back. Y'all can look at the fox while I'm gone. Let me. No chair falling this time, I promise. Yeah, get it. I have returned. Box. Okay. Alright. I brought a sharp pointy thing. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Y'all can't even see me. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and open the top part so y'all don't see the address, because gotta protect our addresses. Now the camera's too low, now you can't see the hat. There we go, it's a little better. Why is this side all... It wants to fall down all the time. Okay. I shall try very carefully not damage whatever is in here. Where do I open it at? Nadina, why did you tape this thing so good? Sheesh. Maybe harder than I thought. I might get this open sometime today. I don't think you needed this much tape. Whew. Twinsy, you used way too much tape. Okay. Oh, there's a letter. Okay. See. Will that work? Okay. Ooh, can y'all see this? Maybe if I turn the camera. Oh, maybe too much. Too much. Can y'all see that? Probably not. Camera does not want to cooperate. Okay, there is a letter, so I'm going to read the letter. Oh, that's just the address paper. Let me put that somewhere safe. Over here. There's a frog. Twinsy. Says Twinsy. I gotta go get ready. It was so nice to see you, love. Bye, April. I'll see you later. So much tape. Happy birthday to the coolest cat I know. Aww. It's a little kitty. Look at the kitty. Okay. That to the side. Protection. We have a cute little frog. A cute little frog. Look at him. And he has like, he can hang on something. Aww. To figure out what he or she or they, I haven't decided yet. I don't know their gender, but he's so cute. Okay. And then something else in here. Protected very well. Is it fragile? Ooh. Aww. Is this the thing from Target? Is there a straw? I don't see no straw. I didn't throw it away, did I? Oh, there it is. Found it. I found it. I was like, where's the straw? Thank you, Twinsy. You're both so cute and adorable. I should put them down like this so everyone can see. This is a frog. Is it a tumbler? Is that what we call this? It's very cute. It'll probably last like 20 seconds. That's how fast I drink. And then this little cutie right here. Aww, thank you. The straw is in the wrapping. I don't know where I'm going to put these things right now. I don't really have a good spot, but maybe I could put it right here. Here's spot. today. I'm just going to put this knife over here because we don't need to see the knife anymore. Way too cute. Thank you so much, Twinsy. I was worried about the cup making it in one piece. Yeah, it made it. It made it. Thank you. Thank you so much. They're lovely. Card is extra cute too. Okay. Just gonna sit that right there. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled programming. I found both of those at 2 different targets. It's almost like you were targeting what I like. Ah, get it? Targeting. I'm such a comedian. Yay, going down. Eh. Yay. Okay, let's see. They were part of the Easter stuff this year. I am still here, just working and lurking. No worries, T-Bird. It's all good. I think I might reuse that box if I can. I'll have to figure out how to get your address off of it first. It's a good box. Can we get some hearts in chat for Nindina? Twinsy! Hype! I feel so spoiled, all of you sending me packages. I'm usually the one sending packages. It's... the fact that April took advantage of the fact that she knew my address to send me a hat. And then Crispy sent me a duck. He sent me a duck. Which right now your duck is on the top shelf of my new bookshelf, Crispy. Because Dreams put it up there. And I'm like, okay, I guess it can stay there for now. So your duck is not included in the giant plushy pile that we have over to the right. But it's chilling. It's chilling with all the books. Which I need more books now because I have way more space. Which on one hand, I don't know if we're going to be moving this year or next year because financial struggle to be financial struggle, but we'll see. What's so funny, Twinsy? I told Dreams we need to make a trip to Arizona one of these days so I can come get a picture with you. And he's like, oh, Arizona, huh? I'm like, yep. He used to live in Arizona for a brief period of time. I know too many people that love frogs. The frog plush is a basket guy, but I saw him and was like, he's cute, must gift him. Oh, so it's a boy. Okay. I'll have to think of a good name. He's clearly meant to hang on to something, so I had to figure out what I'm going to hang him on to. Then to take a sip of water. I was somewhat surprised by seeing frog stuff for Easter. I mean, I'm not that surprised. For those that don't like bunnies, bunnies and frogs seem very spring to me. When I went to Trader Shops, they had so much cute bunny things. I'm like, no, don't need an excessive amount of cute bunny things. I don't even know if I'm gonna decorate for Easter because at this point, like, it's gonna be up for like 2 weeks and then I'm gonna have to take it down again. So is there really a point to decorating? I'll just get some bunny ears and put them on Maple. I always see bunnies, ducklings, and chickadees. Yeah, that seems about the standard. Yes, Maple, we can hear you, honey. She's so vocal. I don't know what she's trying to say, though. Anyone speak cat? I'm pretty sure if anyone did speak cat, they'd be rich. I only have one hope for my new kitty, and that's that they're snuggly, because I like my hugs. I like to hug my cat. I don't want a cat that doesn't want to be hugged. Hey, can't stay, just wanted to say hi and leave a like. Angie! Oh, thank you so much, Angie. Can we get some hearts and hype in the chat for Angie? Why will it not let me like? I'm trying to like. No, I'm trying to like super chat. I'm trying. Did I already like it? Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Thank you so much, Angie. I think I finally got it. I think I finally got it. Oh, hold on. Yay, Angie! She's a superstar. Angie's the best. Okay. I figured it out, people. I figured it out. I'm in the live control room of the studio. I had to go to the actual stream that all of you are on to like it. That's what the problem was. Thank you so much, Angie. Big hearts. Hold on, let me see if I can put something in the chat. I can't even see, the little frog is blocking my view. I can't see. Let's go with pineapples. Just need to press enter. Oh, there we go. Well, speaking of this frog, let's get the tag off of you. You don't need your tag anymore. my handy dandy trusty scissors. Don't worry, no frogs will be harmed in the cutting of the tag. You do not need that. Oh, and if for some reason there's anyone here that's not subscribed to Nana A's Gaming, you should go subscribe. She's really cool. Lots of fun over there. I like to chill out and watch the scavenger hunts on Sundays. I'm honestly not as interested in the villager ones because you don't get to see the island, and I like seeing the island. But it's like it's very hard to find specific villagers on a scavenger hunt. Uh-oh. What the heck? No clue what that was. It's kind of loud, though. Not a siren. Definitely was not a siren. Oh, by the way, Crispy, should we update Angie's command to be Angie instead of Nana? I think I have Diamond Nana down as Diamond. Is that good for you? Let me know. You're probably used to putting down Nana by now, so if you want to keep it the same, that's fine. I think we should go across one more time. And then we can finally switch colors. That's fine? Okay. I'm used to it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I drew a little doodle of Ellie on April's package. I drew her standing on a lily pad, contemplating her life choices. Like, why am I on this lily pad? uh, it's a very silly doodle, and I do not think it's my best work, but I'm sure April will get a kick out of it. Eek! Mom is going with my uncle to a doctor appointment and they open the door and it's freaking cold. Yeah, it's very windy here. It's very windy. Okay. We are going to go ahead and go over to the right, to the yellow part. I don't know how much you can see of the yellow part. Can I make it any more visible? No, that did not work. Here. I can turn it a little bit. Can you all see the yellow right here? I'm gonna work on that side in just a second. Let me grab my funnel. We're officially done with black for now. There will be more black in the future, but for now we're done with the black. I see the yellow. Okay. Let's see, we got a lot of 7 over here, so let's find number 7. I think when I originally got this diamond painting, I'm pretty sure it was Carrie. She's like, you're going to be doing lots of black. And I'm like, yeah, but that's because it's a black cat, you know? It's normal. We knew what we were getting into. When this diamond painting is done, I'm going to have to find a nice frame for it, and it's going to go on Chrissy's wall. So I hope she'll have figured out a spot for it by the time it's done, because pretty soon I'm going to have a bunch of diamond paintings that need frames. My hand's not too much in the way, right? If I hold it right here, you go. Ah, there goes Pinky. All right, Pinky. Ah, didn't mean to drop you. I'm sorry. Sometimes. Oh, thank you so much, Marshall. Thank you for becoming a Pineapple Seed member. Thank you. Can we get some hype and hearts in the chat for Marceline? It is Marceline, right? Marceline. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think I am, but just checking. Lurking and running. Sorry. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. There is a lot of 7. And I do mean a lot. Come on, Pinky. We're doing good. Pinky has such a difficult job. She's such a small little figure, but she's got to keep the paper down. She's doing a good job, though. Sorry, that was my fault. I'm sorry, Pinky. I know you're trying. You know, sometimes I wonder if when I say Pinky, that Valerie's dog is like, huh? Huh? She has looked up before, lol. Hi, Pinky. Have you been a good doggo? Getting to the point where I'm just tempted to take off the rest of the paper. Once we get to the halfway point, I might just do that. She's such a good little girl. Aww. Give her plenty of pets for me, okay? She's so cute. Man, don't you wish we could be as cute as animals? Animals are so gosh darn stinking cute. If I could be an animal, I'd want to be a tiny poison dart frog. Because poison dart frogs are so cute. Even though you can't hug them because they're poisonous, they're still really cool. So did anyone figure out a good night for movie night? You know, maybe Wednesday would work. How are your Wednesday nights? I know Stacy has the double hump feature, so I don't want to get in the way of that. But Wednesday would be a good day for me. Monday night would be fine. Heck, I could do Tuesday night and Thursday night. As long as it's before, before our streaming friends, or maybe after if we want to do like a late movie night. But it can't be later than midnight for me because I'm in bed by then. But I cannot do Sunday right now, and I cannot do Friday. So if we want a movie night, we have to find a day that works for those that are interested. I don't know how many people are interested in movie night, but we can definitely set something up in the server. Now the question is, do you want to watch actual, like, real life movies, like, not cartoons? Because I'll have to figure out how to do that, because Chrissy has Disney Plus, so I think she might be canceling her Netflix subscription. She's still debating back and forth because she doesn't use Netflix as much. But if we're going to be watching movies, we have to figure out how we're going to do that. Gave her lots of cuddles. Aww. Gonna head off. Need to try updating these games for my Switch. Finally got the thing that allows me to hardwire into it. Ooh. Have fun, Twinsy. Enjoy yourself. Oh, and if you're still cold, you should get the pups to crawl on your lap. They'll warm you up in no time. And thank you again for the gifts. I love them. Haha, I turned the heater on. Bye all. Okay. Whew. A is number 8, so now we'll go to number 8. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so now we're looking for A. Got some down here. Let's fill those in first. Okay, now we'll move up. Only getting them pinned into place. One bead at a time. A lot of A's over on this side. This is a yellowy section. That's our background color. Yellow and a little bit of orange. The autumn colors. The leaves falling down. I was telling Dreams that it felt kind of odd to, be working on what I kind of consider a fall autumn diamond art when it's spring. Does anyone else feel that way? Or is it just me? I would say I need to do a frog, but I've done a frog diamond art before. I just haven't done one for stream yet. Hey Ragdoll! How's it going? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Welcome in, everyone. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you're not subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. We have lots of fun here. Come on. There we go. How was your stream? Were you playing Animal Crossing or something else today? We're just working on our kitty. We're getting to that halfway point. It's exciting. Stop there. BRB groceries are here. No worries, Crispy. Have fun with groceries. I'll be here. Just chilling. You could bring me a snack. Nom nom nom. I was asking Dreams what I should eat after lunch is done. It is looking so cute, and you'll be very proud of me. I crafted up 6 new pieces of jewelry yesterday, and I actually got the photographs taken of them as well as trying to do better with my shop. Yay! Great job, Ragdoll. I'm so proud of you. You're gonna have to let me know how you set up your coffee, because I should probably do that with my pot holders, because I know you're always telling people to go to my coffee, but you can't actually see pictures of my pot holders on my coffee. It just shows a little pony soma picture, and that's all that's there. So you have to let me know how you set that all up, and maybe I'll get around to actually doing it for my business. But good job, Ragdoll. I'm so proud of you. Get back to 7. Could potentially turn it sideways. That might help. That might work. Okay. Oh, thank you. If you're not subscribed to Ragdoll Riversong, you should really check her out. She plays Animal Crossing, Spiritfarer, Sims, and is there any other, oh, the one dress game? What is it called? Dress to Impress? Do you play Disney Dreamlight Valley? I can't remember. You have to forgive me. She plays all the cozy games, and she makes her own handcrafted jewelry. I got inspired by how quickly you got everything out. Oh yeah, Crispy was talking about how fast I was earlier. April ordered some pot holders like 2, maybe 3 days ago at most, and I just sent them out in the mail this morning. And she was like, "Wow, that was fast." And I'm like, "What? What was fast?" And she's like, "That you got those pot holders done so quickly." And I'm like, "That's not normal. That's not how you do business." I'm over here being Sonic the Hedgehog, but crafting with precision. Hopefully y'all don't mind that we turned the kitty. We turned the kitty. I keep wanting to call it Style Savvy, but it's Fashion Dreamer. Ah. Yeah, I knew there was a Barbie dress-up game that y'all played. I just knew it. I get so overwhelmed by Dreamlight Valley that I feel I'm too far behind to ever get caught up. Yeah, I don't play Disney Dreamlight Valley because it costs too much money, so can't do it. Can't do it. I don't hate Disney Dreamlight Valley, I just can't afford to play it, and it's not necessarily my cup of tea. It's cute though, for those that do enjoy it. I just don't like supporting pay-to-play games when I'm broke. Well, normally I'm broke. I kinda want to go out and get some fabric, but I don't even know where to go to get fabric. Because Joann's is closed. Oh, yesterday I went through my fabric bin and I looked at all my material and I can't find the crabs that I said I was going to use for the nautical fabric. So now I need to buy crab fabric and I'm like, oh, just another thing to add to my list. Because I'm making those pot holders, darn it, even if nobody wants them. I'm gonna make them for me. Because I try to do at least one summer design a year, and this year we're doing crabs. Crab, crab, crab. I love Disney. I really want it to be my cup of tea, just don't think it is. Hey, it's not for everyone, you know? I'm sure you can still enjoy watching it, even if you don't play it. Like, I enjoy watching Yeah, It's Mira play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh no, do you have a Michael's art store in your area? Yes, we do have Michael's, but Michael's doesn't really sell fabric. That's not typically a thing that I've seen there. We do have a Hobby Lobby, but yeah, their fabric selection is kind of not so great in my opinion. I looked at their fabric once and I was like, ugh. They didn't really have anything that spoke to me, you know? Sometimes fabric just speaks to you. Babe, maybe I'll talk to Dreams about taking me out to Lockport. There's a fabric shop out there if they're still open. It's where I found the mushroom fabric. That's so strange. The one in my area sells fabric and shirts and all kinds of stuff. Hobby Lobby is expensive in my area. Yeah, Hobby Lobby is kind of expensive and they don't really have a good selection. At least not in my opinion. How's the Purple Island going? Did you finish it? I briefly thought about doing the one color challenge, but then like most people are like either getting done with it or they're almost done, and I'm like, nobody's gonna specifically watch me do the one color challenge, so I'm like, I'll skip it. Though I did consider doing orange, because I don't think I've seen that many all orange islands. Feels like it almost would have to be like an autumn, island. But it doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, I would probably still use the pumpkin DIYs, because why not if you're going to do orange? But it wouldn't necessarily need to be like a Halloween theme. Might be challenging to do orange and not have it scream Halloween. No, not yet. Still got a lot of pathway to get laid down, and I'm really trying to come up with something to fill this one tiny area. A tiny area. What about a hopscotch area? I put like little numbers down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Little hopscotch area for the villagers. That could be cute. Or if you're really oh no, you can't use glowing moss. You're purple. Well, something that's purple that's small area. What about a little picnic area? Like, can you put down a little like basket of some kind and like purple items? There's the hyacinth plant lamp that's purple. Could make it look like there's a little flower garden there. I feel like there are a lot of really great items for an orange challenge. I don't think I've seen anyone doing that. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone do orange either. Kind of why I was considering doing orange. But I would have to delete one of my islands in order to do that, so maybe not right away. By the time I get around to it, the challenge won't be popular anymore. So I almost feel like it's a mute point at this point for me, but if y'all want to see me do it, then y'all will have to let me know. Picnic trees, flower field, yeah. That's what I was saying, Crispy. Also, welcome back. How'd the grocery haul go? I hope you did not hurt your knee, because sometimes my knee hurts after a grocery trip. Because I'm usually the one that puts the groceries away. What am I talking about? Usually 90% of the time I'm the one that puts them away. Crispy, you think I should do an all orange island? Good, it was a small order. Because unlike Crispy, I'm not as good at the decorating part, so I'm not sure how many people would want to watch me do an all orange island. Uh-oh. Are they coming this way? No, I don't think they're coming this way. Make it spring though, it's too early for fall. But I would need the pumpkin DIYs. You can't get those in the spring. I mean, you can get pumpkins at any time, but you get the pumpkin DIYs in the fall. So I'm still not sure how many of them I would actually use, just because I wouldn't want it to scream Halloween. And there's a pretty good reason why not, Crispy. The reason why not is, like I said, I feel like the one color challenge is kind of fading off into the obscurity. People are finishing their one color challenges. Kaylee's done, April's done, you're almost done. There's not as many people going to be doing it, so therefore, not as many people are going to want to watch it. Why vanilla? TIs are allowed. So you want me to make a fall island in the spring? That sounds like it would be hard. Because I could actually take advantage of the fall trees if my island's in fall. You know? April isn't done? Okay, April's almost done. I don't know. April lost her island. She's restarting with a brown one. Brown is definitely an interesting color to choose. I wish her luck. But I don't want to delete Pineapple. Pineapple's supposed to be my all-year island. So... And I'm not done with Froggy Bay, so I just don't have an open switch for another island. That's why not. Not everyone has the ability to use spice. So I will probably skip the challenge. Metalcore? I've never done metalcore before. I don't know anything about it, Crispy. Not a thing. Oh, Limmy's not done. She's still doing her one color island. I got no spice either. Yeah, it's definitely nice if you have a spicy switch. I don't even know if my Switch is like an OG Switch or an OLED. I'm not even sure. I got it in 2020, so it might be an original one. I don't know how to tell. It was not me, by the way. I'm not sure either. I mean, I don't know if you could tell me. Hold on. Let me take my Switch out of its dock. This is my Switch. I don't know how obvious it is. Here's the screen. Not sure if it says on the back. Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch. It has like a barcode. Nintendo. Got a bunch of nom. Got a bunch of like little writing down here. Hey Nick Gamer, how's it going? Like I said, I have no idea how to tell. But this is my Switch. This is mine. How's it going, Nick? Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. Okay, they're gone. That must have been a fire truck and an ambulance. Because I heard a honk honk. Either that or the ambulance driver was telling all the people to get out of their way. Which is very possible because some of the drivers here in Buffalo do not pay attention to traffic laws. They do not. Lurk. No worries, Valerie. Enjoy your lurk. That command is a command that I'm pretty sure only I use because I can hear the sirens a long ahead of time. So I'm like, nope, they don't need to hear that. They do not. almost there. Almost. So close. Just a few more. And go. All right. Okay. Still here gathering some lunch and things like that. No worries, Ragdoll. Enjoy your lurk if you need to lurk. It's all good. The Q. We need Q. Q is number 19. Number 19. Oh, I think I had to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. I needed to sneeze. Okay. Q. Q is what we're looking for now. We missed it 2 earlier. We can always go back for it. Plenty of more black later. Try to focus on getting all the Qs. Probably a highlight color. It's not like a lot of them, but definitely in here. I'm going to be grabbing myself some lunch as soon as I figure out what I'm eating. I guess I could eat hot dogs again. There are some Qs over here. Pinkie pie. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right now. Maybe if I turn it. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're done with Q. So there's not that many Q's, but there was some. Now we need to grab 6. Grab number 6. Okay, let's find number 6. And number 5. And 6. Where are you, 6? That's a double. Oops. Ah, there's 6. Found it. Should be plenty. Okay. Pinkie Pie. You stand right there. Go in. What is it, Maple? You trying to tell me to stop, huh? Or do you just want the box? You can have the box. I don't care. Just don't chew it, okay? Don't chew the box. You can sit in it, but no chewing. Ace used to love to sharpen his teeth on boxes by chewing the corners. I always had to yell at him. I'm like, no chewing the box. You can sit in box, but no chewing. I still don't understand why he did that. I thought, like, maybe he was trying to sharpen his teeth. Does anyone know why cats chew boxes? Like, is there a reason for them doing it? I would say it could be stress, but Ace had a very easy, well-led life, so I don't think he was stressed. What is it, Maple? I don't think there's any reason other than that they like chewing on boxes. Okay, now we need to find... Let's find R. There's not that many R's. 20. R is number 20. I think it's just one of those things that brings them joy. I keep a box for Kitty. She enjoys scratching at it and biting at it for some reason. Then she'll sleep in it. Kitty Loaf is so cute. I'm glad I finally got to see her. Have you tested out your new pot holders yet, Ragdoll? Do you have any feedback for me? Okay, there's R right here. There's not that many R's. So I figured we'd go in with this one. I probably put way too many in there for the amount we'll need. trying to see if there's any other R's. Was it really just those two? That's okay. No, I don't see any other R's. Yep, I way overestimated how much we would need. I did actually use them last night. They're perfect. Aw. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait for my lily necklace. My daughter really thinks they're adorable as well. Aw. Why did you retract that message? There was nothing wrong with your message. A is number 8. I must have missed a few 8s earlier. Or was there just a typo and you wanted to fix it? Okay. Where's the A? There it is. Here. I guess we can dot that one while we're here. Your necklace should be there pretty soon. It's a 3 to 4 days shipping and I got it off on Monday. Ooh. Okay. Now let's grab S. This is number 21. Oh, that is way more than I need, but that's okay. That's okay. That just means we have extra. Okay, S. We're looking for S. I have to be careful not to get S mixed up with 5 because, boy, they look very similar to one another. Don't tell me there was only one S. Really? Did I only miss the one? Oh, I hate when that happens. No, I don't see any other S's. Okay. We only needed the one. We went from using the same color to changing colors every 5 minutes. I'm not sure which I prefer. Okay. Now we need 5. Number 5 is 5. Okay, let's do you next. It's probably more than we need, but better to be over prepared than under prepared. And after that, we'll go in with T. And after T, we got C and L. Go with 5 for now. Okay. And now let's go with T22. T is number 22. There's 22. There's 23. That's 22. This must be like an off-white. Hard to see white on white. T. Looking. Oh, it was just the one? Okay. Well, that was fast. We only needed the one. It feels like a waste to take them out for one bead. Alright, now L. We need L. L is number 16. 16. 16. Here's, that's 21. There's 16. This is like an off black. Okay, this is L. This is L. We have at least more than one. There's an R that we missed. To get R back out. There's an L. C. There's two L's over here. Let's go ahead and get those now. There's an L. There's an L right here. And we might as well go get the ones on the right too. Well, we have the colors out, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, done with L. Now we're going to go for C. Then once we're done with C, we'll go back to R for a brief period of time. And then we should be wrapping it up with K by the looks of it. The goal was to get about the center, so we're almost there. Alright, C is number 10. 10. Number 9. There's 10. Where are you, 10? There's 10. Alright, this is C. Letter C. So how do y'all feel about the new C button on the Switch 2? Since we're working on C, let's talk about it. I think you can do everything you can do with the C button with Discord, so I'm kind of like meh about it. What do y'all think? I'm meh as well. I'm excited finally there's a way to chat to others. Love the idea of being able to chat with my friends as we play. There's more C's up there. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, now we need one. We need one. Oh no. There's one. Whoa, that's way too many. Okay. Okay. We're done with one. Now we need to go back to R. R. Are you a pirate? R. Okay, R is number 20. Put it. Where did, I know I'm going to need you again, so you to the side. 20, 20, 20. Here's 20. I hope we only missed the one, but there's at least 4 in here just in case. That's H, K, K, J, J, H, K, G. I don't see any other R. Okay, good. It's just the one. Okay. Now let's grab G, because there's probably only one for G. Where's G? 12. 12. 12. 12. Where is 12? 13. There's 12. I think we only need one, but put a few down, just in case we see more than one. This is G. Right here. Is there K, K, J, J, H, H, K? There's one G right here, so let's go and get it. Since it's close. Okay, that's it for the G. Now let's go for H. 13, right here. Should be plenty. Okay. This is H. So here. Right here. See one more. Right here. Okay, the rest are K and J. Okay, put that away. Let's see. J is 14. We saw 14 not that long ago. Where did it run off? There it is. This is J. That should be plenty. And I'm guessing K is 15, so go ahead and find 15. We're going to need it next. There's 13. That's 17. 18. No. 19. Where's 6? 15. We need 50. Where's 15? 17, 12, 13, 20, 10, 6, 4, 9, 23, 5. Ah, there it is. Buried. Found it. Okay. We found it. Okay. 14 is J. So, J. I know we had, there's one. Okay. There's one right here. Go ahead and dot it while we're here. And there's actually one over here. We didn't technically have to dot that one right away, but might as well. Okay, the other J's are for later. Yes, they're for later. So let's move on to 15. 15 is K. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's one over here. Go ahead and dot it now. This one here. This one here. Okay, that's good. Now we need P. Now we need P. P is number 18. Number 18. Where are you, 18? There's 13, 17. Ah, there's 18. Okay. I think I only need the one, but we'll go ahead and put down way more than one, because you never know. Yes. All right. There's a P all the way over here. Good, good, good. Now I imagine there's a few over here too, so let's just dot them now to save ourselves time. Save ourselves time later. Was it just the two of them? Looks like it was just the two of them for now. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to go in with black one more time. And that will be a wrap. So, those of you that are still here and have been hanging with me this whole time, thank you. Thank you for being here. We are approaching the end of our stream. We have 28 likes currently. I would love to see that at a 30 if possible, but I don't expect it. So we're going to go in with black one more time. Time for some black. That should be enough. Now, I know we've been here a long time, so I will totally understand if you don't want to go on a raid. But how are we feeling? Do we want to just end? Do we want to go somewhere? Tell me the vibes. I know we can't go to April because she has a member stream today. And I don't know if all of you are members or not. So, because that's where I normally go. Someone's being super cute right now. Here, you being super cute right now. I know. It's okay, honey. I'm just wrapping up, that's all. She's probably just concerned about me. Yeah? Is that so? Are you just worried? Don't worry, baby. I had plenty of water. I do need some food in my belly, though. I do need some fuel for the tank. Modla, bye y'all. About to eat lunch. Okay. What you having for lunch, Crispy? Anything good? Probably leftover Thai coconut chicken bowl. Ooh. That does sound good. We're officially halfway done, people. How does it feel? How does it feel to know we made it? I was pretty confident that we would make it, but you know how these diamond paintings go. They can be slow, but they're also very relaxing to watch. To watch it all come together into one cohesive piece. And done. There. We are officially halfway done. Oh, officially halfway done. Oh, my hand is tired. It was definitely time to stop, that's for sure. Go ahead and do a little cleanup. And I'll go ahead and show you the full cat in all of its glory. And since we are officially halfway, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it, people. I'm gonna finally take off the rest of this film. We do not need it anymore. Okay. So, down here is the half of the kitty that we finished today. Let me just grab my tools. Wait, hold on. Don't open it the wrong way. Colors. Okay. Can y'all see it? Can you see the whole thing? Can't see this part probably. This is the whole cat. I'm gonna flip it this way. Look at those pretty beads. See how shiny they are? There's not a single spot that's not dotted in this half of the painting. We went short and went over all the spots, and we were about at the halfway point. So next time we'll be focusing back on the cat, doing this area, filling it in, and then we'll be going basically around. See how the ring light's kind of glaring? They kind of contradict with each other. I just want you to see the shininess. I don't know the best way to show you. Why am I on top chat? I shouldn't be on top chat. Looking beautiful. You see this? The shiny. The shiny, shiny, shiny. Okay. Now, next Thursday is technically a Perler art stream. So, my question for you, what do you want me to make? Does anyone have any ideas of what they'd like me to make? Okay, let me grab Fenard. Thank you. Thank you everyone for being here as long as you have been. If you've been here for just a few minutes, thank you for lurking. If you just came to say hi, thank you for saying hi. Thank you so much for the 28 likes on today's stream. That's amazing. Is there something to choose from? I mean, I can do just about anything. I mean, I guess it depends on the colors. So I have my my color selection back here. You know, hold on, let me grab it. Let me just grab it real quick. Answer your question, Valerie. If I have the color to make it, I can make it. And if I don't have the colors to make it, like I do need more brown. That Eevee took a lot of my brown. So if it's something with a lot of brown, I'm gonna need more beads. I have many many colors. So if you see a particular shade or something that sticks out to you, you have to let me know. Let me know. Is there some kind of bunny I could maybe do for Easter? Maybe not a brown bunny, but maybe some kind of bunny. Bye, Danny. Like I said, let me know if there's something you want to see me do. And if I don't have the beads, we can order them tomorrow. So if y'all have suggestions, I'm listening. All right. Without further ado, I'm going to let y'all go because y'all have been here long enough. Bye, everyone. Bye.